We're doing your weapon indeed. Chat, come up with a name. Come up with the name for our person using the Fire Knight Greatsword. What shall we call them? And detailed appearance. I feel like we keep making like a Mesmer character. Mayhaps we stay on brand. Or better Queeline. Yeah, actually better Queeline. I like that one. Fergly. I like better Queeline. Queeline 2.0. How about that? Queeline 2.0. Chat, give me a color. I just want to make this person themed to a color. What color are we going with? Does that have to be red? Better Queeline really does go kind of crazy. What color are we feeling? Gray. Okay, sure. Gray indeed. Let's go with like welcome in, Zanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go with like this. Purple? Okay, can we get like a purpley gray then? Purpley gray. Kind of sophisticated, you know? Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. King line. Speaking of light blonde. Oh, did you get your, how was your hair appointment today? Actually, yeah. You had a dream. Okay. Now, better Queeline would not have a bowl cut. But would maybe maintain the bangs, you know? Let's go with this one. Maintaining the bangs. You dreamt that she gave birth to Godwin's child. Are you Fia? Are you secretly Fia? Also, here we go. This is our person. Queeline. Line. 2.0. 2.9. Actually, you know what? Yeah. 2.9. It's not quite at, like, version 3.0, but, like, we're getting there. Moved your hair appointment to Wednesday. You were too tired today. Yeah, that's fair. Take an extra day of rest. I think that's fair. And we're off. With good old Queeline 2.9. Let me bust out ye old DR tool so we can get the weapon. Where the fuck is it? Here it is.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, the fallen leaves. We get it. Okay. Fire Knight's Great Sword. Let's check the status. Or stats, really. On this thing. 22, 18, 12. In faith. Oh. Edit the stats. We got 22. We got 18. And in the faith, we got just 12. Not too bad. Okay. Nice. We should be good to go. This thing is huge. Like, I know it's supposed to be a colossal sword, but goddamn. Just so big. Whew, that's a hefty just thunk on the ground. I love it. Did your dream just NTR Mesmer? I think so, Holy. I don't know what's happening, but I think so. This is so sad. For Mesmer. Why would you do this? Why would your dreams do this, actually? It really wasn't you. Maybe it's Fia's fault. Let's just blame Fia. I blame Fia. I feel like it was her doing. You woke up with that face. Yeah. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. It's this next. Yours is the next, like, all remembrance. I believe it's this, Milady, and then yours. I have updated the list, by the way, peeps, and I also put some gradings on the weapons that we didn't grade, etc. I figured I would do that in my own time. Just so we're up to date. So if you wanted to check ratings, etc., it's all there. It's all there. What a beautiful weapon. Yeah, I agree. The twisty of, like, the sword part, which, I mean, is also very useful. Like, you assumedly just kind of, like, stab into them and just, like, really wreck up their insides with this thing. As you can see from the weapon gradings, the Fire Whip, Fire Giant's Whip didn't do amazingly. But, you know, that's just how it be. Today you woke up and your lungs felt weird? Weird how so? Like, you could just the fact that you could feel them was weird enough. Crunchy. Oh no. How are you feeling overall, though? Is it just like the lung thing, or are you still feeling like not so good? Something there that shouldn't be, yeah. I mean, you put it so correctly the other day. If you just feel, just the fact that you're feeling your lungs existing is kind of bad. Hi, Melina. To the foot. She bequeath? Ayo. She taken the pill. I agree.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Almost a month of being sick, dude. That's crazy. Even if you, like, recover, that's still just, like, bad for the body to have been sick that long, you know? Like, your body's been in overdrive trying to fight whatever the hell's happening. Every day. Your soul's going into the office just like, what the fuck's happening? Last time you had influenza, it lasted 3 months. Jeez, bro. Just 3 months of feeling crummy. I can't imagine. I can't actually imagine. That's insane. Back in 2017. Oh, so it was like right before COVID happened. A year or two later, really? Sounds like a fun time. Last time I got sick was like a year or two ago, and I just felt desperately ill for like a week. And then right after a week, perfectly fine. But desperately ill for like a week. Like where the air just, you know, processes badly through your nose. Not that it smells bad, but it just processes badly. Emote redeem? Okay, one sec. Yeah, being sick genuinely sucks. I feel for Yomi. I feel for you. Let's see this emote redeem. Balanced. That's a good one. There you go. A new emote. It's in. Wish you could do more, but you just don't have the energy. I mean, doing as much as you can is good enough, really. Stinks for productivity, but like, doing as much as you can. Because overexerting yourself's just not gonna help. He almost fainted from taking the trash out. Just from taking it to the container. Imagine if that was you and you weren't sick. Just like, oh, the trash. Let me grab this tier over here. We'll fight the tree. Just to feel out the weapon a bit. It'll be a little bit on the slower side, but it is very solid. Excuse me, rats. Takes out the trash. Fucking guys. I've been watching the Sherlock Holmes like TV series that had come out some years ago with Miss Goots. Because we both enjoy it. But yeah, imagine like putting Sherlock on the case, just like he walks in and he's like, oh, problem solved. They're just really weak to the trash. Enough said. Since we're here in Weeping, let me grab the Faith tier. You got like there's a whole division of like police and detectives and stuff, and then he just walks in. Ah, yeah, just weak. This person had a skill issue. Yeah, in more professional terms, but basically. Meanwhile, Watson's just standing there perplexed how he figured all that out from like a used handkerchief that you crumpled. Oh, I love the show. If you haven't seen it, it's great. God. Okay, there we go. Where are my lilies? There they are. I wouldn't mind fighting duo without the sleep. I don't know, we've done so much like not sleeping the duo and fighting them. I feel like I don't get anything out of the fight anymore. It's just kind of like a task that exists. Alright, cool. Of course I did not grab the Grace over there. Why ever would I? Well, just run. It's fine. We take it the long way. I did get some extra lilies, though. You know what? Not bad. Take the frustrations out on a Jeep. Easy. Who needs therapy? It's me. Alright, Mr. Tree, it's me and you. Not bad damage. Shit stagger. Yeah. Okay, boys damage is very, very good. Very workable. I like it. Neat. Let's run around Limgrave a bit more. Actual Limgrave. It wouldn't be bad to pair Frost with this thing. Just so you get like instant resets and then you can like refrost. Alternatively, you could do Bleed and still have some fire. What I will want to check is... Yeah, what I kind of want to check is if we were to get fire, like either the Wet Blade or just a Fire Ash of War, how that affects the scaling on this thing. Right now everything's at a D, but we'll see when we level it a bit what the scaling gets to, and then like what scaling we can get out of it. I don't know if it would change it at all, or what the case may be. Yo, Hadville, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, watch out, there's mods. Run! What build are you planning on using? How does the weapon scale? How does the weapon scale is the first question. Because it's smithing, so there's a couple ways we can go. Everybody hide. You think strength faith? I meant like letter scaling grade, Jim. Because I want to know if it gets more strength, more faith. If you're saying don't worry about the dex, then thank you. Because I was wondering if this was one of those random dex weapons too.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Boosting the physical may not be bad. I really have to level this a bit, and also level myself and see. It does scale on dex. Which one does it scale on the most with? I think it's like Black Steel weapons, but instead of holy damage, it's fire. So flame fire, it's best infusion. Yeah, okay. Check the scalings and let me know. That also answers my other question though. If we were to put fire on it, we'd get extra fire damage. And flame art wouldn't be bad either if we put in points to faith. Intriguing, chat. I am intrigued. We for sure will grab the fire tier at some point. Alright now. Oh, I'll grab it at some point. Killing Kood today? Yep, we're gonna have to kill good old Kood. It's gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Oh boy, Kood. Do not understand how to read the scaling menu? Is it kind of weird? Okay, there we go. Actually, I guess because it's smithing, it's probably giving you, like, for, like, a bit of everything. Which sometimes isn't as helpful. I understand your pain, Had, but don't worry. Wherever it says standard, tell me what the letter grades are for the standard. Like STD. Different STD, don't worry. But STD. DCD? Really? So it's more of a dex weapon. Oh. I see. STD damage, dude. That's just rot. That's just rot. Okay, that's weird then. Tell me the letters for the fire damage and frost damage if you can, Hadva. That's changing my assumption. By the way, Chad, I do appreciate the help. I could definitely stand to just look up the weapons free, like, starting them. That's me being lazy. Thank you for helping. Fire CE. Okay. Gold is DCB. Oh. Into be a B? Okay. I won't level in. Not for this weapon, at least. Get away from me, bear. Ow. It hurts. He's mean. Flame art is EEB. Okay, okay. So then the holy just goes up through the roof. Or not the holy, the faith. Scaling goes up through the roof. Okay. That is very useful. I appreciate it. I need Kaled. Not really. Fire Scorp wouldn't be bad for this weapon. I think we'll just have to do a mix of things then. Which, I mean, the weapon is built for. But to get some real good advantage on some of these bosses, a mix of things is probably the best approach. I'll still just level into, well, I guess Dex and Faith? Dex and Faith will level into. That way when it comes time for us to use, like, Flame Art or Fire and damage, we should have, well, mostly Flame Art damage. Then we should have some really good damage on bosses. Scatter Tree should get melted. I don't need that. Me. Grab the parry shield. This thing would probably be crazy OP if it was strength scaling, though, and you put, like, fire damage on it. I think somebody like Radagon, for instance, would just be 2-shot. Things supposed to be Faith Fire. Yeah, they're definitely leaning into that more. Where they want you to scale into the Faith for the Fire for Flame Art. Hello, Tops. Bye, Tops. Everybody feels sad for you, buddy. But you don't know why. What is a cult? A cult is like based off your arcane scaling. It's pure physical damage, but you can get some crazy damage numbers from it. Omen probably has one of the best movesets in the game. I agree. It's got like this Zweihander-esque moveset. Which is really good. It utilizes the range of the weapon. Imagine. Also, the crouch pokes on Colossal Swords just being goated. It's also good. Okay, so we do want the Dex tier, actually. Zweihander's R2s and Godslayer's R1s. True, actually. Godslayer did have some good R1s, I do remember now. And also I remember that, like, us doing the R1 of this weapon. It really wasn't bad at all. This was a fun one to use, so I'm excited to see. I press a weird button? Okay. Here it is. Can't wait for the triple one-shot on scaffolding. What Ash of War should we use? We could use, like, Flame Strike versus Flame Spear. Actually, we could even use Flame of the Red Veins. That never gets any use. But we could use it specifically for that boss. Just a huge wave of fire. Flame Spear is very good. I can't remember the last time I used Flame of the Red Veins. I feel like it do fine on Scavenger. Especially if we buff up a bit too, because we will have the Faith. We will have the Faith for some buffs. There's a lot you can do with this thing. Excuse me, pardon me. Do you not get a flame art option on Flame of the Red Veins? Ow. Mr. Krabs was not happy. He was not feeling it. You can make the weapon flame art, but the ash will still scale with strength? Really? That's kind of weird. And then I guess we toss out that idea. Is that like one of the only flame ashes that do that? What about Flaming Strike? Does Flaming Strike work the same way too? Never even heard of that, but it would make sense for this game. Not gonna lie. How are we doing on our stones? Okay, nice. Fire infusion, ashes, scale with strength, and flame art infusion, ashes, scale with faith. Yeah, that's why I was asking if flame art, or not flame art, if Flame of the Red Mains doesn't get flame art as an option. Does it only give you fire as an option? Good, we gotta go grab some more threes, and then we're off to Mr. E.G. The Mans. Yes, flame art is an option, but that doesn't change what the ash itself scales off of, just the weapon. Oh, interesting. Okay. But then is Ash of War damage not determined by the weapon's damage? I'm asking genuinely because it seems a bit confusing. Also, I never have taken the time to look into the minor details. I'm gonna be real, Chad. You're saying there's a preset scaling of strength off of that Ash of War that just will never change. Take me away from the killer tree. I don't have to go to Caelid for anything really here, but there are some fives I can grab in Celia Crystal Tunnel, so I wouldn't mind just going there. One for the graces, but then also for those smithing stones to get a little extra scaling on this thing. Or leveling. Ash will scale off the same stat regardless of weapon. Okay, good to know. I never knew that. I figured it was always weapon level. Or not weapon level, but like weapon infusement and scaling and whatnot that determined it. But knowing that it just got, there's just built-in scalings, it's kind of weird. Projectile will always scale with faith. Right, right. Grab some free frost. See, I guess that makes it simpler just because, like, Sacred Blade, obviously it's going to be failing or scaling off of, your faith investment. But then something like Flame of the Red Mains, because there's 2 fire options, that's where, like, the confusion would be. Okay. Thank you for the info, Jim. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good yeeping day. Yeepers, you just missed all the statistical analysis. I know, you love numbers. I just learned that Ashes of War have specifically set scalings, regardless of what your weapon's scaling off of. I didn't actually know that. It is stupid. Okay, we're looking good on the 3s. We'll grab all the 4s here, and then I can buy some 1s and 2s. So we're looking good. What else do I have? I have a smithing 5 that I just picked up. Excuse me, little squid thingy. Octopus thingy. He's so angry at me. Good catch on the Scoopy. Holy shit. Very good catch on the Scoopy, peeps. Well done. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yo, Wahas, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you got a day to relax between your busy schedule, actually. It's the Triangle Man himself. It's him. It was a very relaxing day. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Boss was gaming today? Hell yeah. Gaming of the video and board variety? What are you gaming on today? SP DLC finally found the big blue fella. Oh, like the giant boss? That guy? He's kind of sick. Yeah, I was going to ask what your opinion of him is. Have you, like, fought him somewhat extensively, or did you just, like, barely get into the fight a bit? Because I'm curious. Kicked his ass eventually? Okay, nice. Took you a while, though. How do you feel about the fight overall? I feel like they really did a big boss well. And the issues that you run into are very common big boss things that just have to happen, like a wonky hitbox here and there. But they didn't make him run away every 2 seconds. The big guardian boss, Jim, with like kind of like a spear weapon-ish. Yeah, the parallels to Manus. Yeah. Camera's the ass, otherwise it's great. I think you put it like the only problem is that size. Yeah. I think for a big boss they did it really well. Which is kind of hard to do. Like, I don't think it's the easiest of tasks. Let's go to Caleb. But they did it really well. He does have some backup moves, but he doesn't back up as well as Bayle does. True. I just felt like he stayed in my face a bit more, which I do like. Agil, oh Agil. The flamethrower, yeah, I saw Drew use that. The flamethrower is basically like the way to fight that boss. If you want it to be easy mode. Plus, it's also really fun to just like toss out your flamethrower at a boss. And see big damage number. I'm pretty sure, let me see, for that boss, I think I just used Pinwheel. Hold on. Spare's also weirdly learnable for how out of frame his moves are. Like, you got real pissed off at one attack where he stabs you from the sky. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Once you find the parry window, you got it pretty consistently. Yeah, I don't feel like it feels bad, you know? Other than like small moments of, oh, this moment is bad. Use firearm at the start of his phase 2. It did so well. Ooh, I can imagine. I was not listening. How are you liking the DLC overall, Wahaz? Oh god, load me in, please, Miyazaki, please. Mine has cool bosses, mini bosses, but overall is mid. Alright, he is in the mines. I'm trying to remember the mines. Fell off a bit after the first region. Circus and Zoo was better than everything else so far. Because afterwards you go into, like, the prison-y area. Right? And then now you're, like, underground. Prison and mines, yeah. Didn't like the pinwheel when spinning landed, it hit slower than before. I felt like it was fine. But the weapon I had prior was just so much slower that, like, anything I did with the pinwheel just felt great. The custom weapon from the first playthrough just happened to be real slow. Say thank you for the message effect. Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you it do. For when, how, if. Now is to then you do. Food for thought. I agree. So true, saw. So true, saw. Say is just canonically a saw blade, which is very based in red pilled. Brain in a vat, dude. Hell yeah. Grab all this. We don't really need Fort Feroth, so we're not going over there. Do I need anything else from Caelid? No. But I do need to sit at a grace. Well, they do the quest in Liza P. I think it's just so simple. Just put the icon. Change up the icon as well, too. All that stuff. Like, I don't see how that would break your gaming experience. Just tell you, yeah, this person, whenever you're ready, they're here.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Okay, we're done running around grabbing stuff, so I'll just go to Round Table. We'll hit up Mr. Hugh. We'll give him some business. I can see people having a preference for either or, yeah. Especially if you like the investment of, like, writing down everything or just keeping a good mental note of everything. Like, yeah, I need to talk to this guy eventually. Or this guy said something about pickles. And then you find him, like, eating pickles later on. Oh, I need to buy ones and twos. That's what I forgot. I forgot. But I do think that, like Liza P, the game studio itself, or the game devs, whatever, one of their goals is to branch out to gamers who really wouldn't see themselves playing a Souls-like, you know? Whereas, like, FromSoft has more of a base of people who are playing Souls-like.
No matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Hence the whole, like, easier mode, right? How many do I need? 6, maybe? I need one more of these. Okay. Now, if there was a game studio to make a game such as, like, Liza P, and they just gave you options for all of those things, like, do you want to see where NPCs are, or do you want to search, etc.? That wouldn't be too hard of a menuing thing, I would think. And then you could appeal to both types of gamers. Let me do up my flasks and stuff. Games with too much customization make it hard to compare the differences or discuss the game with a friend as you both progress together. I suppose so. But I don't see the problem with giving people the options. So we want Dex and we want Fate. Toss that in there. Let's go kill Mr. Margit. He's been alive for too long, chat. Kind of need some of the money from him. Some amount of damn time, indeed. Let me see if I can level here. I don't think I can. We're a little bit off. That's fine. Wahas has a bigger dam. It's okay, Jim. Yours is perfectly good size. And fetch. Not too bad at all.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
I will say he kind of played himself. He gave me plenty of opportunities for a good, like, poise damaging moves.
But of course.
Good damn, bro. There's 2 souls, like Super Mario Odyssey, where they there's a little trail of arrows guiding you where you need to go. I don't know about that one, Jibo, but sure.
Then I presume.
Cool, got that level. Do I still have enough to level? Not quite. That's okay. Let's go fight Mr. Radahn. We'll definitely have enough to level then. All the way down. Oh, actually, if I fight and kill Radahn here, Alex gets messed up. Do I care about the Ash of War Talisman? Not really. Yeah, not really. We'll fight Radahn, that's fine. No Blythe for you this run. It's okay, you'll get Mesmer. What about Mesmer? Also, we're using Mesmer's, like, soldier's sword. That's something. No Mesmer, only Godwin. Oh no. The trauma. The trauma and the guilt, actually. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, to be fair, wouldn't Mesmer just have like a recessive blonde gene from his mom? Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That's a boss down. Why didn't you have a child with Mesmer instead? Or Blythe? Literally anybody else but the dead guy. Okay, now we can level. Let's see. It's so funny then if it's a... If it's more of a deck scaling weapon, because it requires more strength. It's so funny. Let's get that to 20. Get this to 20. We definitely want stamina. Sure, 20, 20, and some stamina. Perfect. Oop. I jumped away too late. Yo, Tolo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Holy shit, chat. Watch out, there's another mod. They're multiplying. Run. Oh, that guy was ready to kill me. Who are these guys? Damn. It's okay, chat. The mod's too sleepy. That being said, I feel like Hadva's wide awake. Oh, get out of my way. For now, we're just trying to book it through the any percent, at least up the Godskin Duo. Showed your friend one of your favorite Takashi Milky movies today? I've never heard of this. What is Takashi Milky? Feel like it's the word milky throwing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Japanese film director. Like actual cinema? Japanese cinema? Alright, it's Mr. Godrick time. Gotta do Makar after this. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Hey, cool.
And one day
Mr. Godrick is dead
we'll
too.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Waiting. Waiting. Glad you got the Scoopy as soon as you came in. It is a great sword indeed. Okay, we got both these. Kind of want to speed this up to like 20. And then we can start going back to the damage, I think. Okay, Mr. Makar time. I guess I could put at least this talisman on. Sure. For the vibes. Any Makars? Any Makars in the nearby vicinity? There he is. Playing his usual hide and seek game. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Is this the way out? It is. Can grab a talisman from here. Fire Scorpion wouldn't be bad to go and grab either. I think Blue Dancer, this weapon's just a little too heavy for it. It is kind of too heavy for Blue Dancer, but two-handed talisman in the DLC. I won't mind that. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Are there any fun ashes of war we should put on this thing? What's a fun ash of war for a big sword? Ooh, a Lion's Claw. Or a Savage Lion's Claw, actually, from the DLC. That could be kind of neat. I keep that at 15. Sure, I like that. I got Hoarfrost Stomp. The big, like, invisible scarab by EG has the Hoarfrost, and we pretty much run there, I think, every run. It's very cool that it comes with built-in fire damage, and then you would just reset the frost once you get the proc. Fire and ice build, for the moment being. We'll probably just do some frost whenever applicable. If we go into, like, the flame art, the scaling should get pretty ridiculous. So boss is weak to fire, like Scattered Tree and Jory and Romina. They should melt. Let me run this way. Somewhere this way is a rock to jump onto. Here. You had 80 faith and 80 int and it went crazy. Yeah, I can see that. Plus, if you did it that way, you'd be able to use, like, any spells and... yeah, just like any spells. Incants and sorceries at your disposal. Grab this grace. You also had a high dex, so you just did whatever you felt like. You're leaving the options open. Maybe we should just make these runs where I put 99 in all stats and do whatever the fuck I want. You request a weapon, and maybe I use it. That seems like a good use of your 60k beans, right, Chad? Like, oh, you want me to use this weapon? Nah, I hate that one. But I like this one, so let's just do that. Hard-earned eyes through screen time. Yeah. Let me toss this on. $60K for a tooth whip all remembrance run? Nah, I don't wanna. Actually, that whip I have no issues with, because even though it's just poison, the Ash War was kind of cool. And it did well. We used it on Melania at some point for some run. So I don't have any major issues with that one. Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay, Mr. Golem was a little bit blind today. We like seeing it. Hello, DTS. Watched a heavy crossbow run this morning. Crossbows are just boring in Elden Ring. Like a worse bow run. And the DLC crossbows are more interesting. There's like the shotgun one in the DLC and then the multi-shot, right? So I'm sure those would be fun in like small moments. But I doubt it's applicable to like every situation. I see what you mean, though. I feel like a crossbow run would just be a bow run, but you have to, like, think out your shots, since you have to, like, prep the arrow in the crossbow. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a bow run. Okay, nice. At least on bow runs, you can look like Legolas. It's just a little bit more fun to use. Like, it's already not fun to just be bowing down constantly, but it's a little bit more fun to use. I feel like the crossbow would just be clunky, you know? Especially against the DLC boss, where, like, you barely get a chance to attack anyways. So half your chances during that fight would be prepping the weapon, and then the other half of the fight would be actually using the weapon. Maybe. Who did we fight last time to get into or not into capital, into deep root? I think last run we did sewer Mohg, so we're doing gargoyles this time around, if I'm not mistaken. This time we do all 207 bosses. I wouldn't mind trying another all boss run, but something where I have some damage. So honestly, a run like this. Actually. Chat, would you be interested in a redeem of sorts? It'd be kind of pricey. It'd be hella expensive, but I could use either a weapon or we can change it up a bit to leveling a stat. And we fight all 207 bosses with the stat. Actually, no, the weapons would make more sense. It'd be a very fleshed out run. Oh, I missed. Bosses would be cool. I do have some run ideas in mind. There we go. We got in a real bad position there in the end. Okay, 100k for to pick a weapon class and do all remembrances with a different weapon from that class each time. Okay, and then you can make a wheel of weapons you're willing to do all bosses with. Someone pays out, spin the wheel. I like these suggestions. I like these suggestions. If you wouldn't mind, Floopy and Hadva. In the Discord on the stream suggestions, just copy and paste what you just said. That way I have a mental note of it, because I will forget. But I like the idea. Because we love wheels here, don't we, chat? We just love wheels. Dex, faith, couple more levels, 25, and then get this up to 18, sure. Let's get Morgott out of the way. Good, I see we have some wheel enjoyers. We'll do a little something. I can't believe that whole swing missed. You get a frost. Yep. It's a bit unbelievable given the reach. Yeah. Guess I was a little bit further away than I thought. Okay, I was dead there either way, because I actually rolled past his, like, attack, but I was somehow in the hitbox of the little geyser thing. The little geyser thing got to us. I also could have committed a little bit less to the stagger, but oh well. And eyes. Not bad damage at all. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Weapon's a little sluggish at times just because it's so huge. So some of those opportunities I could have prepped for better. Hello, Melina. The thorns. We get it. We get it. Leave me alone. Alright, we're just trying to book it to Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. Get them out of the way. Level up this weapon finally. Also, we're approaching that portion of the run, chat. You know what time it is. We're close to. Any knowers? Any knowers in the nearby vicinity? It's Gamba time. Wahoo indeed. We're approaching. We are approaching. The Gamba is up, peeps. The good old Gamba is up. We will kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady coming up in Snowfield or Mountaintops. Go, go, go. Bet your points. Bet your points. Go, go, go. We'll kill her 3 times. She drops a staff that is 2% chance. So perchance, we get the staff. Who knows? What do you think? How do you feel? Are you feeling lucky? Now, since it hit the last run, does that make it less likely to happen? No. Sinus? Sinus always ready to bring in the facts and reasoning. Independent statistical events. Sure, sure. But, you know, we could get it. We could just get it. I like that the believers aren't quite sure how to play the odds, but you know what? Based. They don't even care about the odds. They just want to prove that we're going to get it. Two choices is not made. It's 50-50. Unless... Did the bets end on 50-50? Like, is it actually a 50-50 bet? That's hilarious. Can you say something unhinged? Yes, go for it. Mods be at the ready. But go for it. Actually, maybe not. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I appreciate the awareness. Both of them ready with an emote too. I love it. You can't gamma, you need 60k. How close to it are you, Floopy? So it's about Mesmer, so no. Okay, fair. You're like 100 away a couple gambas ago? Okay, okay. Then you lost 15k to the believers? Yeah, Rick. The one time. That's a true kick this guy moment, if I've ever seen one, chat. Kick this guy at Floopy. BRB about to acquire Tanzer's points. Unless... she make it the pasta. She missed the gamba. So true. You found the best pasta shape. Tell us, boss. What is this best pasta shape? Does it involve triangles? Or in your case, a lack of triangles? Shaped like a radiator, so much surface area for sauce. Sauce cohesion. I'd have to see a picture of it. I want to judge Walhas too. Somebody bring up a picture of this type of pasta. Just send it to the Discord? Okay, cool, perfect. It'll change your life? Ooh, okay, okay. You just happen to have some in your pantry. Okay, okay, fair. Just having pasta laying around is a base decision by itself. I'll give you that much. Best with creamy pesto. Damn, now I'm kind of hungry. I'm hungry. Perhaps I grab a snack. Currently making mac and cheese. Ooh. A classic. You want to sleep, but you haven't taken your tea shot yet, so you can't. Anything holding you back from taking said shot? Other than, I guess, fear of taking a shot? The fact that you're sleepy. You look forward to it every week, and then every time you're just like a little bit eepy. It sounds like a fun cycle to be in, Tolo. Okay, chat, we have arrived. We are here. It is time. Who's ready? And we commence. She didn't drop anything. Double check. See if she's hiding it. You know, I don't think she's hiding it. Okay, nothing. That was the first attempt. Hold off, hold off. Just the first attempt. Believers, you still got 2 more tries. Well, believers, you may want to panic. She has dropped absolutely nothing and given no indication. All right, here we go. Last attempt. back up just a bit. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We inch closer. Back up one more time. Okay, now this time for real. Don't worry, Chad. Don't worry. This time for real. Maybe one more. Okay. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something. Ooh. That doesn't look like a big white item, chat. It does look of average size. As they say. It is. Survey says. Just a smoldering butterfly. Pay out the doubters. It didn't happen this time around. Looks above average. Well, we'll say average. No use in sugarcoating it. I like the payout was great anyways. You'd say below average, hot damn. Oh, okay, there we go. Need to grab this grace and then we head back to round table just to level up this thing. Don't worry, the big hand is real, but it can't hurt you. It can hurt you, but, you know, don't worry. Well, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I hope you're celebrating. Don't mind my money. Yeah, we have used a couple of these. I just need 10 more. Celebration of cash. We dig it.
Bapanada.
Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you would do. For when how if, now is to then you do. Food for thought.
Thank you, Say, for the 500 biddies and this very important message. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the hype train, peeps. We can level. Wrong thing. I think that works out nicely. Okay, cool. That thought is so full of it. I don't have any. Well, thank you for the 40 bits. Appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. Is me. Dude, I really want to play Sekiro as well. If only I didn't have to play Lords of the Fallen anytime soon. That was a good charge attack. I liked it. Come back. Not the ball. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, do you do the rocks? Do. Good frost rock. Ah! That was sketchy. Okay, good. Jeez. I saw my whole tarnished life flash before my eyes. It wasn't great. Also... Oh, right. Morgott's down. Fire Giant's down. Nice. We somehow survived. I don't know how that hitbox, like, did not kill me there. Granted, I don't even know, like, where the hitbox is. I just figured he just turns into, like, one big cylinder, you know? And just rolls along the ground. Let's see. Before duo, let me go grab... what could I grab for some more damage here? All the good talismans are in the DLC. Nope, not you. 29. Fish for 30. Good answer, standard. The weapon's heavy, Wahas, and it's based off weapon weight. But I guess we could grab it.
The lands, but this world and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are the Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time, please rise. But you meant that as a general statement. No, I meant it more for like talismans that could really be beneficial for this weapon right now. I'm proud of you, sinners. I'm proud of you. Like, we could go grab Fire Scorpion. It's not bad for the weapon at all, since it has built-in fire damage, but we're fighting Duo. I don't know if it's really that worth. Just for Duo. It'll be worth for other things, though. Two-handed. We'd have to go to the DLC for... I think we could get Duo done with this current setup. We'll see. As we have learned, talismans are fully just optional. You don't even need them. How much is our weapon weight at? 20. I guess Blue Dancer would just be a boost. We can go grab it. It'll be a raffle up, chat. You know what to do. It's your time. Or potentially not your time. Who knows? Drew in the bot. Oh boy. Chat, would you be happy if I made Cuppy do a slots all every time he wins a raffle? That increase your happiness by 20%. Okay, okay. She skibbity my gyat till I toilet. Okay. Drew, Jim would lose his like purpose in life. if I made that happen. Why'd you read it out loud? Why not? Okay, I can deep. Good talk.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Oh, we have money. Perfect. I don't think I need that much money. Buy some of these.
Goodbye.
Come over here. Streamer doing his job of reading chat and getting chastised for it. I think they're surprised I can read. Me too, honestly. I impress myself. You do be reading my horny mesmer chats. Sometimes. Sometimes they're a little bit too unhinged. I can't say it out loud. In good conscience.
I'm afraid I've very little to...
Alright, 9 should be good. Let's get good old Duo out of the way. You're the real thing holding back the run, ever. Oh, actually... Flasks. That do be a message, say. Good job. Flask. Then change this. Alright, Noble's being kind of weird. Have a good night, Wahas. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I think 2 Charge R2s and maybe a basic attack should do this. Ooh. Time. Boo, Wahas leaving. Alright, let's see. Let's try same thing. Just enough time. Alright, give me another Scoot Flamethrower. Go, go, go. Just like that. He listened. What a guy. Okay, nice. Not too bad at all. We can level up the weapon, and then we actually carry on with the rest of the run. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, offer the bell bearing, and I think I used some 7s, so 10 and 9 are usually at that point. Then plenty of money to level afterwards. Kinda want the stamina up a bit.
You're up.
good. So we're at 30 here. 25. Sure, and 30 and 30. Sure. Say once Mesmer's stamina upped. No, it was Carney that suggested the Lizard Greatsword, Jim. If I'm remembering correctly. Let me grab Blue Dancer just to have a little bit extra damage on Mr. Mohg. Can I put Wild Strikes on this weapon? Anybody knows / want to find out? Because we could do some Wild Striking on Mr. Mohg. Can you put Wild Strikes, the Ash of War? Don't think so, really? Oh, that's sad. It's a big weapon. You should be able to Wild Strike this thing around. Just whip it around there. And poking out somebody's eye is kind of the point of this game. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, Drew. Whip it around. AI thinks so. Oops, I dropped in the wrong spot. I think it's too big, like colossal weapons. Oh, so... Okay. Like the big weapons can't. But I guess great hammers are about the biggest weapons you could go with. I don't think it goes on swords. No, it goes on, like, great swords. Welcome in, Shadow. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the great sword is colossal. That is true. Well, that's a bummer. Fine then. We won't put Wild Strikes on this thing. We'll just use the Charge R2s. I think that's fine. Mr. Big Eepy. He's big and eepy. Mohg's kind of the same situation too. We could go grab Fire Scorpion right now. But he's very resistant to fire damage, so there's no point in grabbing it specifically for that fight. Here, sure. Oh, did I not grab a Grace in between? I did not. Here, sure. We're taking the scenic route, chat. Over to good old Snowfield. Who's ready? Because I forgot to grab some Graces. The main problem is that we did some level 1 runs yesterday, and I never have to grab the Grace for the level 1s, but for these, it's kind of nice if I do beforehand. Surely I don't die. Let's go. Oh boy, it's Borealis. Where the fuck are you? No, actually, though, where are you? I can't see shit. Where am I? Oh, there we are. We made it. Bonk. He is the freezing fog. Name checks out. Agree. Yeah, Jim was saying similar Shadow, and then when we looked up the things, it should work essentially the same-ish. Where tossing points into Faith gets you extra flame art damage. Okay, before Mr. Mogwin, it's time for Mr. O'Neill, just so we can get him out of the way. Not bad. Good skip. Just having any flame art affinity works? Kind of. Kind of. I learned earlier that certain Ashes of War just have their preferred scaling. Regardless of what the thing's telling you. But, flame art wouldn't be bad on the weapon in general. Like, you could really lean into just, like, Faith as a scaling stat. Extra verbiage in the weapon description itself. Maybe it's there's something unique to the weapon. Yeah, like what you're saying. Yeah, fire damage on this weapon. It's him. It's O'Neill. I'm surprised he's not running at me. There we go. Oh, that's a nice R1. I like that. It's your turn. Other guy. Give me the shield thingy. There you go. Well, he's dead. Does he get big angry at me? He does. Okay. Nice, he's good in dodge. Out of our way. Can I level this thing? I can. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. 31. I may want this to go all the way up to 30, so you know what? Let's just pump that. 30 and 30 is doing fine enough damage for me right now. Wait, no, not that. This. Oh, I didn't even do the maps for you, chat. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just for you, chat. ER tool. The maps and the maps. And then we close this. Look, chat, it's beautiful. After I get through all the text boxes. Hold on. Hold. Pause. Hold. Keep holding. Alright, there we go. It's beautiful. Wow. No, you can't say that I've never done anything for you. Exactly. The debt has been paid. No, it does just look nice while I'm like teleporting everywhere. So you can see where I am on the map. But I can't be asked to go pick up the map pieces of all things. Can we remember how to do the skip? Time to see. Time to find out. Oh? I think we've done it. Moving for this is very strange. Yeah, it doesn't feel great on mouse and keyboard, I will say. Because, like, you're jumping to the left, right? So, when I'm in the air and I'm falling, I have to use, like, my ring finger, my pinky finger, and my middle finger. You know, which, like, just aren't the dominant fingers. And it's also on my non-dominant hand. It's a time. It is a time. Nice. Here. We definitely don't need the consecutive attack physic. This weapon's a little too slow for needing it. I don't really care about the money either. So we'll just pass up Mr. Erdtree this time. He can live this time. Let the tree live. Here we go. Good old Ordina. We'll come back later to do the stuff here. Another question. I am on light mode, actually. That's nice. How many hours of footage do you think you can add before this video editor crashes? Like your editing software, Drew? Are you using one of the, like, good programs or one of those, like, just get it done programs? That's the first question. DaVinci, so it's solid. Oh, yeah, you could probably put it a lot. I think you're fine. I use DaVinci, too. We're twinning. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Good weapon, indeed. And now we wait. How's it going, chat? How's the weather? Hi, chat and Mr. Jim. Hey, what the hell? You're not supposed to be here. He cheesed the cheese. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. This man learned the tech. The AI, it's learning. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's an interesting weapon. You can kind of build it to however you want. Which is very nice. I like that they made this smithing. I don't think I'd be mad if they made this a somber weapon with some cool Ash of War. I wouldn't be angry, but it's just so much better that it is smithing. I don't think I had enough runes to care. We've made it, chat. We're in Mohgwyn. Wow. It smells like blood and excrement. Huzzah. Text and faith in the physic. I think that's fine. We'll need some flasks for the knee heal. Sure. You can easily farm runes. True, actually. Honestly, just going to the DLC and, like, killing any of the bosses, killing anything in the DLC, you'll just get plenty of money. But, like, if you needed the money and you wanted it to be stress-free, good old Mohgwyn. It's still reliable. Excuse me.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Still use this rune farm. Don't know if the DLC has something easy. I don't think so. I mean, you could probably do like little farms here and there in the DLC. But nothing's as nice and easily set up as the one over here. Because the enemies are just sleeping, right? Oh, maybe like the worms. The worms in that one ruins. Like in the north of the DLC. Like maybe. I don't know how much they drop though. Because it's also just like a bunch of them sleeping. Farming the Frogman is probably always the best rune farm. Yeah, because the Grace is also right there. Like, you're really not moving that far. Sleeping animals before PK drops some decent runes. True. If only. Elden Beast Sword. Yes. Very good farming weapon. Fastest way is to push that add 1 million runes button on ER tools. True. But for the console gamer, Shadow, you gotta think about the console people. Poor, poor console people. Alright, it's Mohg time. It's him. And his 1 million stairs. No one ever thinks of the console people. I don't know if the console people think of the console people. Not gonna lie. Want you away from, like, this corner? I guess not. Do we console the console people? Nah. They'll be fine. What a weird spot for the knee heal. Knee heal. Knee heal. Knee heal. Good fight, Mr. Mohg. Good fight. He's dead. Took the smallest bit of damage to, like, some stuff on the ground. I'll deal with it, because he was kind of, like, in a weird position on the steps over here. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Levels. Cool, 30 stamina. I like it. And then let's start pumping up the damage. See, 35 and 35. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Off to the DLC. Booletta. Say it with me, chat. Booletta. She stinks. Get away from the wall, you're going to get memed. I'm surprised I didn't get memed. Would though? I don't know. I'm contemplating it, Drew. You can fix her. I don't know. do you think? Because she's like one of the only people that isn't actually like charmed, I think. Mohg is a mega wood. Especially after he cleared the allegations. I could see that. I could see it. You believe in Drew's ability to fix her. Alright, we desperately want two-handed talisman. Should be real nice on this weapon. But let me grab some Scadu first. Who's ready for Setup Loop Part 2? Electric Boogaloo. Set up loop, a part 2 where we get all the Scadu through. Let me disgrace. Bye Freya, bye Freya. Power stance. I've made the decision for the Remembrance request, or these requests, to not do any power stance thing. I know, it's not as fun, but it keeps it consistent. It keeps it nice and consistent. Also, not gonna lie, going through the trouble to level a whole extra weapon kinda ate the vibe sometimes. Get away from me. You request specific power stance. Sure, depending on the weapon. Like, weapons that really lend well to power stancing. Like curved swords or something. I wouldn't mind. Or twin blades. I mean, the whole run will just be the jump, like, twin blade thing. Kind of. 2 giant crushers it is. Okay, that'd be kind of funny. I went to all the different windows. There we go. My fingies worked a little faster than my brain there. Not gonna lie. Cool, we grab from there. Let's go grab from over here. Anybody requested Bloodfiend's arm yet? No, actually. Nobody has requested that weapon as of yet. The turkey leg. Oh, I to the wrong stone. Who should we fight first in the DLC, chat? Who do we feel like slapping with our big sword? Good. We don't have to fight Good until way later. Rellana? Okay, okay. Oh, we could do Gaius as well. So let's do Gaius, and we could do like a Lion and Rellana. And then maybe make our way down through ADM. Oh, Furnace Golem. How are we feeling about that? Lion, Rellana, a Furnace Golem? Not really. Rellana with Lightning? Ooh, true. Can I put Lightning Slash on this thing? I love me a good Lightning Slash. Tell me it's possible. Oh. Jumped a little too late. Then you can put Lightning Slash. You'll check. It is kind of a big weapon. But it is a sword weapon, so maybe. Chill for a bit. No, I slipped. No, we didn't really lose anything, but no. I'm not gonna lie, I like walked off and then just like gravity took a hold of me. Full force. Dothrier's just like, what the hell is this guy doing? Wait a bit. There we go. Sometimes the skip is nice, sometimes the skip's not so nice, you know? Hippo, been a minute since you've seen Spiky Boy. True, I don't really fight Hippo. But he's so optional. And I like running over to where the creepy guy is in the church. He does give you Scadu, though. That's not a bad prize. Wee all the way uppy. True, the other entrance does give us the most important cutscene in the game. We can't get rid of the cutscene. Okay. Make it the night time. How could you forget? That is kind of the purpose of this chat. Just sitting here waiting for the cutscene. In which we drain the water. Don't worry, chat. We're on the way. We're on the way. It's happening soon, DM. It's the only reason you arch? Ayo? Zero, you trying to tell us something? Or Sinus, sorry. Ayo? Oh god, he's spitting the fire. Okay, no, we're fine. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. We're speedrunning these. We're not actively trying to speedrun, but like we've been doing quite a lot of runs. We did get 3 runs done yesterday, chat. Grab this. I've thoroughly been enjoying these weapon request weapon request like runs though. It's nice to see weapons in their like full glory and then give like a proper verdict versus just the level 1. Though some weapons are really good at a level 1, like surprisingly. Oh, I went to the wrong rock. There we go. This, there we go. The sheep is so lost, bro. Look at him. You go, little sheep. Oh, he's lost again. Excuse me, big sir. Don't worry about me. I just needed the elevator. As soon as you get the points, I'll do an Eclipse Shoto run. Sure thing. I don't know what it is about people wanting other people to do Eclipse Shoto runs. Drew can sympathize. It is just a curved sword though, right? Am I right in guessing that it's a curved sword? Yeah, it doesn't do anything in PvE. Cause like you can't deathblight whatchamacallit, NPCs. So it's just a curved sword. I will agree that it's not a great legendary weapon. Just a PvP weapon. Kind of, yeah. Oh, Floopy. There you go. Dude, Automata hates seeing Floopy type the word pube. I don't know what it is. Absolutely hates this man typing the one word. Actually, maybe Mantis Blade? Oh, that's kind of cool. I remember finding Mantis Blade in like my first playthrough, or maybe my second playthrough of the game like ever. And it just looked really cool. Also, holy shit, good job on the Scoopies, peeps. I like the Switchblade action. Yeah, it does think that it's a little short. But it's a cool weapon. Get away from me. Just played with a person that had a slur as their name and you didn't help them a single time throughout the match. Based indeed. That's so stupid, dude. Using your username just for a slur. Okay, 10-year-old edgy child. Yeah, basically. Because they, like, just learned the slur yesterday. So close, Jim. Oh, it was a recluse player? Damn. It'd totally make more sense if it was an Iron Eye. That's right, Chad. I said it. It would make more sense if it was an Iron Eye. Oh god, we've broken something. Oh no. Are we saying that recluse mains are gooners? Is that what is being said? Alright, let's go talk to the creepy mans. Gooners aren't smart enough to be able to main her. True, actually. She does have a little extra going on. Gooner raider mates. An edgelord that plays recluse only plays her because she's pretty. I'm sure that's like a trope of person. But otherwise, I feel like people who really like the ranged gameplay and they just like the uniqueness of it would also play recluse. So there's like probably a good mix at least. For that character specifically.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to.
Okay, bye, Mr. Creepy Man. Oh. Chat, not to interrupt your very in-depth discussion about nipples. But we are approaching the cutscene. Just to let you know. If you look out your left, the cutscene approaches. What's very sad is that Mesmer doesn't have nipples. Because snake. Okay, we're being quiet. Alright, chat, be very quiet. We don't want this man to hear us. He's also kind of blind. Off to the cutscene. Get away. The cutscene represents you when you see Mesmer. Okay, behold. It's happening. It's here. It's happening. Represents Mesmer when you're done with them. Oh. I see. Wow, it's draining. That's crazy. Holy. It's me one. But where does it go? They don't tell us. And it's okay. We don't need to know. It's just nice to know that it gets drained. Alright, cool. Cinema over. Everyone pack it up, go home. We're done. Excuse me. See you later, Shadow. Oh, there we go. Have a good time in Monster Hunter, Sinus. Let us know of any updates. Perfect. As soon as we get to guys here, we'll just fight them and get them out of the way. And then, we need a fun Ash of War for Lion. Something fire-based. I guess Flame Spear. Surprised no one made a Night Rain mod for Elden Ring. I feel like people must be trying. Like, somebody's got to be trying, right? Welcome back, Yeepers. Oh, can we put a Sacred Blade on this thing, actually? It's a good holy Ashipore. Guys do be kind of weak to the holy. Think you can put Sacred Blade on Colossal Swords? Ooh, if we can, that'd be nice. Getting ready to drive half the country tomorrow and Monday? Ooh, is it just like a fun road trip? It's the standard Yeepers visits family but doesn't want to deal with airports. You know what? Fair. 2.5 days of driving, it isn't that bad. I mean, a nice road trip. Extended road trip can be kind of nice. Because then you're like very committed to we are driving now. You know? I can't wait for Yeepers to come in at some point and be like, hey, this hotel Wi-Fi is shit. I'm on 1080p. Sag. / Madge. The good news is that I'm not streaming tomorrow, which is Ohio Hotel Night. Fair. You saw a mod that supposedly adds Duchess's dagger moveset? Interesting. That's so specific, but interesting. Yeah, for the 3 dagger fans out there. I mean, I guess they needed something. Alright, let me grab this Scadu. We'll go grab Sacred Blade, and we'll just see if I can toss it on. Worth a little check. If it works, it works. How much Scadu we got going on? Should have about like 7 at least here. And her dodge and her ult. Okay, so they kind of have brought Duchess into the game in a way. Okay, neat. Here. Hey, come back. I can put Sacred Blade on. Ooh. Actually, go on Sacred. Yeah, we have points in faith. Why not? Standard. Sure, let's try it. Let's see. Okay, it's Mr. Gaius time. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I really need to grab two-handed talisman. Oh well. We'll fight him first and maybe remember. Should be 2. And he's nice and dead. Not bad at all. I like that. Big damn indeed. Let's run around a bit and grab the two-handed talisman for sure. And then I guess Flame Spear. We can do Flame Spear on Lion, I think. Oh, wait, I missed one. Two-handed talisman, we want to run over here. He's got of 9, I don't mind it. Five. Sure, 37 and 37. Ideally, we'll end up at 60-60 here. Because they both work out pretty nicely. Hopefully, eventually. Some more scatter for me. I'll take it. You know, I do forget every single time I come over here that there is just like a few scadu I can get out of this. So the trips kind of work. Oh, you know what? There is also the other Ash of War that I never end up using. The poison... Is it poison? Rot flower? Whichever one. Blooms twice. That thingy. That's not a bad Ash of War by any means. I just kind of don't care to use it as often. Wait for the homie. good. Yeah, that's a real good one. This is a strange situation. There we go. Hey, my riposte. Oh, screw it. Run! Propose this. That's basically what he said to me. Okay. Get me to the pillar. Quick! There we go. Is there anything else of major importance that I could be grabbing here? There's two-handed talisman. There's a Scadu in the building. There's maybe that Ash of War. Does this area have anything else good? Trying to remember. If I go to the catacombs, there's like the extra FP talisman. Good night. Alright. Time to go deal with... the Fire Knight that gives us Flame Spear. Good old good. Who's ready? I don't know if I am. He knows how to use this weapon much better than I. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Do you feel like a Chad you can parry them? Can you parry all the sword swings? Like, is everything just parryable? Even him poking at you? Not the poke, you think? Oh, okay, okay. Well, chat, we could make this a learning moment. Who's ready for some learning? Anybody? Any learning enjoyers? For the science, indeed. Holy shit, Drew, you won. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't ready yet. The zero bean duel, dude. Just to assert dominance on the bot. Oh, he went for a non-parryable thing right away. Oh. Alright, learning experience number 1. It didn't go so great. We try again. Carry and parry? Probably. Well, maybe at least one of them. Like, it's multiple fireballs. One of them should get eaten. Okay, that was the stab. Also potentially not parryable. I'm not sure. We're unsure. We're unclear of that one. Yeah, we could also have a fun learning experience. Hold on. I have to grab this for later anyways. Might be classified as a grab. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a good way to tell the difference between that stab, the stab grab, in versus the Ash of War? Because he uses his Ash of War. Or is it the same move? I guess if you're close, you just may be grabbed. Only ever really see him do the grab as an opener. You have no idea. Okay, okay. I wonder if he changes it. Like, he queues up to do either one of those moves. The grab or the Ash of War, and then maybe depending on distance? Maybe? If his block counts as a shield block that you can hit. Oh. Kind of like a Crucible Knight. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder. I'm also wondering if we can flip this man in the air. Time to find out. You can. But then he, like, doesn't always get brought up into the air? Weird. You're drinking a milkshake? Is it like a vanilla milkshake or something special? Ew, not the Steak America. I see, that's the flavor. Ooh, okay, okay. So if he blocks, he actually will not get thrown into the air, I think. Unless I do it earlier. Like, I can maybe do it earlier before he gets the block off. Because you can flip him into the air. And probably stagger at some point. Like your cough syrup, actually. Oh, but you can't do it too early. Ooh, if only. Okay, worth testing that. Let's go back to the parries. I do want to learn the parries. Stupid, suspicious cough syrup. Wait. I'll do the parries with LaFrost. Let's see how he starts this. A little bit late. So he's got a little like fire opener, and then we'll want to go into the swing afterwards. Sometimes at least. And then that's the grab. Okay, okay. So far he's had just 2 openers. I don't know if he's done anything else to us, opener-wise. Ah, that was the grab. That time he didn't go for an opener. He just went for a swing that we could bury. Weird. Same. Be weary of him doing the grab. Oh, it's very fast. Okay, okay. Sea sword on fire, dodge. No second guessing. Oh. We're at least carrying the 1 swing. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Welcome incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. And then those from the side are much slower. Sorry, fast right? Like if he just kind of has the sword out, real fast. Yeah, I'd already committed to the parry there. Because I saw him move his sword on that side, but it needs to be a little bit more thought out. Oh, okay. That is variable. And so is that. We're learning you bit by bit, Cood. You're a cool guy. Alright, nice. He's dead. Let's use this good old flame spear. So flame spear, we want flame art. Uses helm. What does his helm do? Enhances Fire Knight skills. Ooh, hell yeah. The drip. We're off to Mr. Lion. It's his time. Dude, it was so fucked to just see a huge scorpion drop from the ceiling the first time through here. And then they're just like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. We see scorpions everywhere. You'll get used to it. I think right before we do Lion, I could go grab the fire tier from base game. Oh, and I could also grab Fire Scorpion. Hey! Rude. Fire tier, Fire Scorpion. I have Ritual Sword already. That should be good. Then two-handed, which we also have. I need to dodge the little spiral thing, but then he also comes up from behind with a perfectly timed swing. Ooh. Saw him at the very last second. Could maybe just get rid of them, or at least one of them. The second guy is still an issue, though. Okay. Taking a very sharp angle around that wall really did help there. I just remember the two-headed turtle talisman also exists. That wouldn't be bad for this weapon. Okay, meat. Any big scary men? Yep, over there. We wait. Okay, don't be mean to us. Perfect. Run! I'm going out on my own terms. I went out on my own terms. Joke's on you. Yeah, let's go grab a few thingies. Fire Scorpion Charm, Fire Tear. I have two-handed talisman, so it should be okay. Also another talisman pouch. Few things to go grab. Let's go from here. Also, have we confirmed or denied that I could put Lightning Slash on this thingy? Is it possible? Because if so, I could go grab that too. Since we're just like running around for a bit. You can? Ooh, perfect. Thank you, Eepers. Don't know if I care to grab Lightning Score, but I mean, all the lightning damage on Rellana can't be that bad, right? Welcome in, Leighton. Hope you're having a good day. Just get side quests and get Blink Bolt. Grab this in case of memes. Sure, we could just do lightning ram and then I'd still have lightning damage. I like lightning slash the most just because it puts a little extra lightning on your weapon, you know? It's kind of cool. Also, you can just hit them with it. And finish her with this skill. You know what, Yeepers? Just for you, sure. Okay, grab that. Off to Bayle for the fire tier. Hit udon for lunch? Ah, damn, I'm jealous. Was it like a real good udon? Since we are here, I'm kind of contemplating grabbing a few extra things that we would normally grab or haven't grabbed for other runs. This is a good weapon to test all like the elemental stuff on. So let me get Holy Scorpion. We'll also make a trip for Lightning Scorpion in a bit. Any day now. Alright, cool. We shall become the master of all the elements, chat, in this one run. Although it may take forever just to go find and grab all the thingies. I could have changed back to fire. Whatever. Oh, now we have to. Actually, no. You can put back here. We get put back right here. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Tree. We're here. Oh, holy damage. Okay, good. All the fire stuff. Anything else that I wanted to grab? We could grab, like, Flame Grant Me Strength and all that. That's so much stuff to grab. Two-handed. Run that. Sure. Okay, nice. It's lion time. Hello, lion. Ooh, weapon swing is so slow. I'd have to do like a roll R1 in a situation like that. Hopefully we're close enough though. It do be the big kitty. Damn, that's so slow. Okay, okay. I gotta be real careful with this thing. Alright. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Not bad at all. Let me do one little change. Hold on. Okay, okay. He did the stompy instead of like the double chomp. I was ready for a double chomp, but he just did the stompy instead. We have so much good damage on this thing. Like, the fight's over in, like, 5 hits. Yeah, we're doing so much damage. I don't know if I'd really be able to get like a stagger, so let me not even go for the stagger. We'll just go for raw hits. Okay, fair enough. I like having the weapon buffed, but he gave me a move I couldn't really do that as soon as I entered. Let's see, I could just press that as soon as I enter. Okay, nice. He is lit edge. I feel like you have to play it a little bit slow when you have a big weapon, but the weapon's doing so much damage. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. 38. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, neat. Now it's time for Miss Rellana. Let me do this instead. I always forget about the wet blade in here. Slash purposefully just skip it. Because we never really use it. But maybe we utilize it a little bit more on this one. Who knows? Cool. Wet blade. There's money, I believe, in here. Not that. Here it is. Nothing else I care about. You have some stone sword keys. Let's see if we remember a good old catacomb. Okay, I remember the trap. Let's see what else we remember. Oh, I think there's a lot of imps in this one. Oh boy, the imps. Yeah, 2 imps here. Can I hit you both? Ow. I like that that went everywhere except for where I locked on. There it is. Alright, let's just run through and say fuck it. Seems like a good enough plan. Oh, lightning, I could also boost, I think, the dex. That wouldn't be bad. Can I hit you from here? Oh, wait. Where did my shot go? It's so weird, okay. There's 2 in this room. You get away from me. Then we just got to deal with the knights over here, and we're home free for the most part. Ooh. Big swing. Yeah, we're gonna go with the fuckaway ball strat. And just kind of run through. Let's see how that goes for us. Ball it, we fuck. Exactly. Okay, that worked out kind of nicely. I like it. Now just for Mr. Guardian of the Ladder. Nice. Then there should be one more imp over here with our little fog wall. This guy. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, actually... Now we need to die. Perfect. And we're out. Good. We're doing some like extra running around, but we will kill Rennala since we're out in base game for a bit. We'll kill the two sisters back to back, essentially. It's the least we could do for the family. Well done on the Scoopy, Layton. Very close on the slots. We can keep what we have on. I think it should be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Two-shot GG. I was trying to see if we could like get onto the elevator fast enough. He was like right behind me though. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Moongrum. Ow. Goodbye, Moongrum. Moongrum, more like stupid. Agree. You. You and you. Oh. There's a book right in my head.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Cool, get Miss Rennala out of the way.
Daughter, weave thy night into being.
We're doing all this, by the way, just to get some lightning damage in the physic. We're taking one hell of a scenic route.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
I almost slipped off. Here we go. This helps us for later, though. That way we have this grace. Also, for the Turtle Pope fans, it's him. He's very large and in charge and EP. Look at him. So cute. Alright, let's see if we can pull off this little jump again. Any good chrono quotes in the past hour? Probably not. Although, I never really pay attention to what I'm saying. Oh. Here we go. We'll get him out of the way. Is there a way to go back up his, like, this direction? Hold on, we're experimenting. God, torrent. You can go back up. Let's go. Parkour. The grace is this way. Where? Oh, here. Hardcore goat horse parkour. Indeed. Go, 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 go. Oh. So close. There's like nothing to protect you on this side. Oh, but actually, hold on. Maybe. Me reset. It seems more promising to me. Oh. Well, it was a little bit more promising. Just a little bit. Perfect. Where is it at? I need... Yeah. Okay, cool. We're learning all kinds of things today. Some extra damage. I like it. Doesn't really matter. I just want some lightning damage. Okay. And then toss this. Change this out for the dex. Yeah, there we go. That's looking kind of solid. I like it. It's finally Miss Rellana time. Got some good, useful things on the way. Hello, Rellana. You have a day off tomorrow? Let's go. Also, welcome in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. And she's dead. Oh, no need for a sorry, Specs. No need for a sorry at all. Nobody is ever required to be here. I'm glad that you got a shift that you wanted. Because I remember you saying that you wanted a shift. Or some more hours and stuff. We had a nice first try hitless Rellana, actually. Not bad. And we're at 40. Perfect.